What is up, y'all? We are live on Twitch and YouTube today, which is so exciting. This is the first time we'll be live on Twitch. There's one person watching on Twitch. I hope this goes well. I have no idea if it's working. 2 what's up? How is everyone? How's everyone doing? It's been a while. Kind of. I streamed like a day or two ago. But it was kind of more unplanned. Whoa, both Twitch and YouTube? Exactly. Crazy day, huh? That's a crazy day. You use OBS? Yes, I do. I do use OBS. Today we are going to play a short hike. We might finish it all in one go. We'll see. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm tired, but in like a good tired, you know, like a good way. I'm sleepy. That's a better way of saying it. Just kind of like relaxed. Finals are over. I do have an announcement some people know about because I talked about it on the last stream. But I do have some kind of exciting news. Which Elgato do you use to stream Switch games? Okay, the one I use, the microphone the capture card I use is like the cheapest one you can find on Amazon. Let me actually look at it right now. I don't use a fancy Elgato capture card. I've had multiple people ask me what capture card I use, which is kind of surprising to me. Yeah, okay, so the capture card I have right now is listed for $27 on Amazon at the moment. So it's not a fancy capture card. Did you quit your job? Yes, I did. I did. That is the news. You guessed it. I was gonna wait and do a big old grand reveal. But yes, I did quit my job. Excuse me. Also, I have a fan on right now. Let me know if that becomes annoying or if that's annoying already. I can turn it off, no problem. I actually feel fine. I don't need the fan on. I just forgot to turn it off. Hey, what's up? Efon Tubes. Is that you? I don't know how I'm saying. I don't know if I'm saying anything right. Yeah, I can't believe you guessed it, Caleb. Well, probably because I talked about it so much. I kept talking about how I wanted to quit my job. Hey, nice, less stress now. Exactly. So that job, actually a big reason I quit that job was there was some pretty serious drama. And it was becoming a thing that I couldn't really like fix, nor did I want to. And so I just quit because I have money saved up. And I might have to get another job in the summertime or maybe even the fall, just depending on how much I can stretch my money out. But as of right now, I have no job. Yeah, if you're doing FPS games, that's definitely a good capture card. I should probably get a better capture card. I think the one I have right now does 4K 60, which is good enough for me, at least for the time being. I'll definitely if I get more into streaming, if I start doing it more, if it becomes more of like a more of a thing, then I will for sure get a better capture card. You inspired me to make YouTube videos. No way. You should email me your channel. Or I guess it's right here in chat. Here, wait. Is the channel you're using right now? Oh yeah, I just clicked on your channel. That's so sick. I'm gonna go watch your video later. I'll watch your video after this stream. I'm excited. You guys, I'm actually really stoked to get into this game. Why did I switch the scene to game already? It feels so weird having it on this scene. I just feel so exposed. I want to hear an update and everyone tell me about your week. Tell me one interesting thing you've done this week so far. It's only Thursday. I feel like the most exciting stuff happens on the weekend. But maybe also I got Fortnite. I haven't played it yet. I've actually never played Fortnite. By the way, I've never played Fortnite. Um but I got it just cuz it was free and I was like, why not? I'll try Fortnite. Anyway, I discovered your channel a few days ago. Binged a lot of vids, enjoyed them a lot. Keep doing you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. That's crazy you binged some videos. That's so crazy. I appreciate you watching. Hey dude, do you recommend the expansion pack for online membership of the Switch? So the thing is honestly yes, I do. Kind of. If you For me, cuz I have a laptop that could emulate a lot of this stuff, but I've kind of chosen to do the Switch Online thing. I think if you have a good way to emulate stuff, then it is kind of useless. But if you just want, like for me, I don't want to have to set up my laptop every time I sit down to play like a retro game or whatever, like a retro Nintendo game. I'd rather just turn on my Switch and play it. It's honestly cheap enough where I don't think it's a bad deal. It does kind of annoy me that you can't just buy the games. You have to have a subscription. That's a little annoying, but um yeah, I think it's a better subscription model than some. Fortnite runs quite well on Switch too. Yeah, I don't know why. I've never played Fortnite. It's not really the type of game that I'm into, but that could change. That could always change. Um I don't know if I'll ever be like really into competitive shooter games or just any competitive games to begin with, but um I don't know. I think it's fun to like get out of my comfort zone and try stuff. And like I said, Fortnite, any of these competitive shooter games, I haven't tried any of them. A short hike. Okay, actually before we get into everything, somebody should actually tell me if the fan is annoying. Is the fan annoying? Somebody let me know. Because it would be very devastating to have the audio be all annoying because of the fan and me not know about it. Um, Persona 5 has been so good so far. I've only played like 25 hours. I say only. It's a really long game. It's like 100 something hour long game. I mean, it's in the background. It's annoying, isn't it? I don't want it to be annoying. Okay, well, I've only been talking for 15 minutes, which is kind of new for me. I'm already wanting to start the game. Maybe we should just hop in. I'll chat the whole time, obviously, because that's what we do here. We yap. I love this so far. Oh my gosh. I've been making some pixel art on my computer. It has opened my eyes to just how hard making pixel art look good can be. And now every time I play a pixel art game, I it's like magic. It's like magic. I love it. I played Celeste for the first time this year. Very good game. Persona 5 is amazing. I love it. So far I love it. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. Are you still awake? Sorry, I should be reading this for people listening. I'd like to play Persona, but what is it about exactly? If you're unsure about whether you'll like Persona, maybe don't play it just because it is such a long game. It's kind of a commitment. Um, but if it looks interesting to you, I would definitely recommend it. It's such a good game. But it's basically like a JRPG mixed with like a visual novel type thing. It's like you're playing through an anime, but it's also a JRPG, if that makes sense. I tried to emulate, but I couldn't manage it. The $50 pack does scare me though. So it is $50, but it's $50 a year, you know? And that's not like $50 is a lot of money. But if you play a lot of those games, like for me, I play Switch Online pretty regularly. So it's been pretty worth it for me. But honestly, emulation is definitely like the way to go. Like those games are so old, they'll probably run on any other hardware better than the Switch or whatever. You can actually emulate a lot of those old Nintendo games on your phone. Today's gonna be such a chill stream, you guys. I'm feeling good today. Whoa. And now we're here. No way. Look, I can jump around. That's adorable. Just a little bird. Little bird on the table. Oh, I can fly. Whoa. Watch this. Oh my gosh, no. How old are you if you don't mind me asking? I'm 23. I get a lot of people asking about my age, which is so weird. Because, like, to me, I mean, I don't know what age I look like. Hey, how's it going? I haven't seen you all day. You've been busy. Kinda. Well, not really. Just been waiting around for a call. Oh, there's your problem. No reception. What? How are we gonna stream from the cabin? You might be able to get some at Hawk Peak. Okay, yeah, I kind of lost track of my thought. A lot of people ask me how old I am, and I actually had somebody like DM me on Instagram, and they were like, "You look like you're 16, but also 25." I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. That's actually a very good analogy, Persona. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's like exactly how I would sum it up. It's like just it's like a JRPG anime novel mixed type of game. Very good though. If you like anime and JRPGs, you will love Persona. We've all made the trek before. I figured you would have gone already. Mm, White Beach Trail and head north at the fork. Then follow the signs for Hawk Peak. Here we go. This must be the short hike we're going on. Can I go inside the cabin? I just want to check really quick. No? It's so fun to just glide around like that. Whoops. I love his little running animation. Hey, look, another bird. Yeah, we come back. Claire. Is my name Claire then? Did you know? You can hold A while running to glide through the air. I figured that out already. Because I'm smart. Everyone knows that. Why do you ask? I don't know. Holy, it's super cute. I love the art style. I know, this is so unique. Um, this is some of the more, like, rough pixel art I've seen, but in, like, a good way. What I mean by rough is, like, fewer pixels, you know? Like, on the screen as a whole, there's a lot less pixels than you would see in, like, a lot of pixel art games. And I like how all the pixels are kind of, like, even if you look at the side of the mountain, there's pixels that are, like, appearing and disappearing. I love the little, like, textured movement. It's super satisfying. Can I go into this? Oh my gosh. Birdies are not supposed to be in the water. Hey, you, find me 15 shells. I want them. Keep both eyes out. Now I gotta go find shells. Oh, I got a stick. I can hit stuff with my stick. Word. Wait, oh, there's a shell. Oh, wait, I think I saw a shell back. I don't even know what this game's about. I don't even care. This is fun. This is so good. I feel like more games need to look like this. Why do we put so much effort into making such, like, high quality graphics, or allegedly high quality? Like, why? I don't understand. This to me is so much more appealing than, like, I don't know, high quality Unreal Engine 5 games. What's in here? Ooh, we got some music. Now I have 2 sticks. What is this? A coin. This honestly, this is enough to keep me entertained for hours. Is this a hole? Do I need a shovel? Is that a chest? What? Dang, this game is already, like, getting me. I got money. Wait, sorry, I'm gonna come back and talk to you, good sir. Just needed that shell. Hey dude, what's happening? Oh, you know, just jamming out on the beach. Give me that shovel, boy. Sorry, bud. Give me this shovel, my boy. What time is it there? Here in Italy, it's 10:15 p.m. You're in Italy? That's crazy. I'm in Hawaii, and it's 10 a.m. So we're like 12-hour difference. Okay, so I need to go find a little shovel so he'll give me his big shovel. It sounds like... I'm having too much fun. I need to go find more shells. What a unique game. I don't even know what the point is yet. I don't know too much about this game. I guarantee I need to dig in this hole right here with the shovel. It's really satisfying to move around and glide around. I like that a lot. Probably because you're married, bro, and I'm 24 and not married yet. I got married very young. Younger than most people ever. Which I'm okay with. Dang it, I fell. I'm okay with getting married young because I like being married. I'm not sure, might not be true. I think your stream delay in YouTube live studio is probably set to normal, but it should be fast or something. Oh no. This always happens. Okay, let me see if I can do something about it. You said in live studio. I appreciate you having my back. Stream health. It says my stream health is really good. I don't know what that means. Sometimes if people have been saying if you like refresh the page, it'll fix it. I don't know. Try that and see and let me know. No way. I gotta talk to everybody then. All the NPCs. Whoops. Wait. Did I do something wrong? It's set to show, right? Why am I trying to get reception again? Is this game just about a bird screenager? Just addicted to his phone. Okay, I think I'm going in circles. I like the music to this game. It's very good. It's not like what I would listen to in my free time, but it suits the game really well, I will say that. Can I swim? I really hope I can swim. Can you even die in this game? I don't even think you can die. Okay, this is useless. We gotta glide over there. $30. Let's go. My guy, please fix a time for your streams. Okay, I will try, my dude. I've been trying so hard. So I don't work anymore. I don't know if you were here for that. I should just start doing all of them at this time. It still might be random days. The big problem is I'm in college. And being in college kind of means that my schedule sucks. I've heard some rumors. Do you like rumors? Interesting. Who's Jim? Hello. Hey. MNA1001. How you doing? Is it M&A? I thought that was anime. I was so... This game is awesome. It's so good. I love how it looks. That's my favorite part. Just the presentation too, you know, like... Whoa. You don't need to yell, bro. Dude, you're in college and married? Yes, I am. I'm a busy boy. I want to be done with college so bad. I want to drop out so bad. Join the Climbers Club. We've got our third member. Where's the visitor center? He said I need to go buy a golden feather from the visitor center. There's this building back here. Wait, have I gone down here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Time to go look for the visitor center. This guy too? Yeah, so I can't get up here without a golden feather. Where's the visitor center, my boy? Would really like a setup tour video. I actually have that on my list. That's one of the videos I want to make probably soon. I'll do like a YouTubing setup tour with like a gaming setup tour. I'll make like a whole video. Just seen your video, new here. YouTube recommended me here. Hey, thanks for watching. Welcome in. What is your username? I suck at reading. Dalk dib. I'm sorry. I quit. I give up. Oh wait, I just realized I've been neglecting my Twitch. It's okay. I don't think anyone's actually. I don't think anyone's actually watching on the Twitch. I just set up the Twitch for anyone who wants it because I know some people really prefer it. Wait, what did he ask? I need to re-talk to this guy. Oh, is he looking for his wallet? Okay, well, I wasn't paying the most attention to that. Could you let me know where the visitors center is? Nice. Got some money. Ooh, a chest. This game is really fun to just wander around and explore. Is this the visitor center? No. This is such a great game, I've heard. I like it a lot so far. It was actually, the reason I'm playing this, it was recommended by my stream chat a little while ago. I heard you sell, oh, so this is the visitor center. What else do they sell? Interesting. So it's like stamina. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Wait, I can go... Okay, I see. Oh, that's adorable. He can climb. No, I can't climb up this. Dang. Well, I gotta go back and talk to that one guy. Oh yeah, down here. I got my golden feather. Oh yeah, well, I can climb this. Watch this. Dang it. Just kidding, I actually can't do that. I should go and see if that guy sells little shovels to give to that guy, so he'll give me his bigger shovel. I was watching your console collection video. Very cool. Thanks for watching. That video just came out this morning. I don't want a hat, bro. I'm sorry. I do want A little shovel. Shirley's Point. Gotta go collect all the shells. Yo, is that a little shovel? Found it. Now we can go give it. Yeah, the console video was good. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I felt weird recording that video because it's been like, I took a little break from making YouTube videos, and so being on video again was so weird. Ooh, I wonder if is that a chest up there? Oh, come on, I'm so close. Can I climb up the back? Dang it, I can't. I need another golden feather. That guy sells them, but I don't have enough money for another one. I don't think. Give me this shovel, boy. Nice. Nice. Got the shovel figured out. Okay, now. Yes, we found money. Okay, now I can go back up here. Wait, was that a little chest down here? Nice. Sorry, bro. I hate to leave you in the dust. It's so satisfying to dig stuff up. Ooh. Whoa. That is so cool. That is amazing. I love pixel art. Oh my gosh. What is that off in the distance over there? I do wonder. It feels so good to be off of school. I don't want to go back. I went to the beach yesterday for the first time in a while. Wow, the music. Oh my gosh. Good music and pixel art is all a man really needs to be happy, I'm convinced. What more could you even want? If you think you need more than that, then you're just asking for too much. the lighthouse. Where's the lighthouse? Was that the thing I was seeing in the... You know what I'm talking about? The little goggles or whatever. The music is good. Hey, look, another stick. What do I even do with these? Gosh, I just want the stick. Yes. Wait. Oh, is this the lighthouse? I can't go in there, can I? Oh, I need to... Oh, that's not the lighthouse. School is hard, but now in my late 30s, I miss it sometimes. What do you miss about school? I know I will miss school when I'm done with it. I don't know if I'll miss it too much, you know? I don't know if I can miss it that much. Okay, let's just leap. Whoa, is that a castle over there? Yo, no, there's a... Oh, rip. No. We just fell all the way down the mountain. Oh, we're making it. I'm putting this little bird through it. We're actually going on a... This game should be called A Long Hike. Because of me. This is gonna be no short hike, little bird. Strap in, my boy. You ain't going on a short hike, my boy. I want to see all there is to see. Oh wait, I got to equip the... Yes. I'm so mad. Why can't I go inside this? Hey, a little chest. I think I have enough for another feather now. Is there a map? I guess I can look at the compass. It's the law. Wait, how do I play? Oh, I have to go to the other side. My bad, my bad. What do we do? So. Beach stick ball. That's a crazy name. Rule number 1, hit the ball with your stick. I'm excited for this. Yes, I'm so ready. Oh, no way. This is crazy. No, 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 no. I want to play again. Come on, I just want to play again. Okay, we can do it. 10 points to get the prize. This is so entertaining. I love this. This is so funny. Ah, no. That was really fun. Oh wait, we made it to 12. Yo, 2 golden feathers for that. Nice. He wants to try to make it to 20. I think I'm gonna do it. School is hard, but now I'm in my late... Oh wait, I read that. I met great people there. I went to design college and I really liked it. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not the most social in college, and I know I should be. Why does the stream say unstable? Average bitrate too high. I don't know what that means. Whatever. Yeah, I wish I was more social. I'm not. I think being social is hard for me. But not really. Because I'm really personable. I'm really good at talking to people. I'm not like, you know, awkward or anything. I think it's just hard for me to find people I really like get along with and like, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna get to 20 this time. That was too close. I want to be more social though. I have a couple friends, but I'm the kind of person, I hang out with like a couple people. You know, I don't really do big groups. Sometimes I feel like I don't fit in the college scene as much, you know, just because I'm kind of doing my own thing a lot. Which is maybe why I don't really mind leaving college. Hey man, I just found your channel recently and I binged a few of your videos earlier. I've been through something pretty similar situation disability wise. It was nice to hear how you've coped. Keep at it. Thank you so much. Is it Lord Dean Igor? I appreciate that so much. Hey Hireman chat, what's up Frogbert? Jurassic Sap, yo! I'm glad Jurassic Sap is here. She's the one who put me on to this game. This minigame is too fun. I'm probably going to be playing this the rest of this... Oh, whoops. Not paying attention. I'm going to be playing this the rest of the stream. As long as he keeps giving me rewards for playing this. Oh my gosh. Only 5? That's embarrassing. The highest I've got to is 17 so far. No. We got it. We got it. No, that was cheap. That was so cheap. Okay, do it again. I love the noise it makes when you smack the ball. It's so funny. This reminds me of playing volleyball on Go Vacation. Have you guys played Go Vacation? That's kind of a random game. It was a Wii game. It's on the Switch. I was playing it earlier, like yesterday. Dang it. You're welcome. It's super cute, right? Yeah, I love it. It's an adorable game. I love the art on it. It's very good. Oh, yo, he just gave me all of his money. My family's rich. Is that what he just said? This is the last time I'm gonna do this. I promise. Okay. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to start again. It's fate. This entire game could be this little volleyball mini game, and I would be satisfied with my purchase. Dang it. That was a cheap shot, dude. No, I did not mean to do it. I'm gonna lose on purpose. Later, bro. Well, now I have 2 feathers. How did I not make it up there? Oh, let's go. Is that a cemetery? Oh, wait, there's a little dig spot. How come it keeps unequipping the shovel without my permission? Yo, Just, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Today's such a good day to be streaming. I feel so good. I feel well rested. I went to the beach, got some sunshine, even though it doesn't look like it. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Too much 3 time. Can't stay for too long. Just wanted to say I love the content. You've been a very chill source of entertainment during a hectic week. You've also motivated me to finally beat Ocarina of Time 3D. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you. Thank you. I really appreciate you stopping by. I'm happy to keep you entertained, man. I just want to be, you know, a chill place for people to hang out. So I really appreciate that. Shade Zero says, I absolutely love this game. So glad you're playing it. It's very good. I feel like I didn't realize how late to the party I am with this game. Apparently a lot of people heard of it. I had never heard of it until my chat recommended it. I was gonna try to beat the entire thing. Why am I coming back here? I don't know. I just felt like there would be something up here that I'm missing. I love that this game, there's no real, like, objective outside of, like, climb the mountain, right? I think that's the objective. Oh, dang it. Too bad. And I like that I can just wander around. Man, I can't get over that. Too much 3 time. That was so generous. Thank you. I don't know if they're still here. They probably left, but that was very kind. I would honestly say that it's my favorite game of all time. It gets so little attention online, though. Wow, that's bold. Your favorite game of all time? I don't blame you for that, though. Ooh, I got a pickaxe. What? 2 pickaxes. 3 pickaxes. Why do I need 3 of them? Do they break? I just mined this. This is crazy. What is happening? Yo, we just cut through the mountain. Now we're back here. Howdy. A boy came by earlier and bought most of our remaining stock. I gotta go hunt him down. But now I have 3 feathers. This is huge. Wait, is there just another one low key? Oh, okay. Now I just have 4. No big deal. Kind of missed that before though. Whoops. This game is fantastic. I love games like this. I have 12 shells. Once I get to 15, I can go give them to that kid, and I don't know what he's gonna do about it. Hopefully give me a golden feather. Look how high I can climb. It's like Breath of the Wild, but for birds. Breath of the Wild, if you think about it, it's just a short hike, but Zelda version. It should be called a long hike. That's what Breath of the Wild is. Outlook point. Will I see you there? Love the vids. Helps me calm down and release stress. Keep it up. Thank you, man. That's what they're there for. I make the videos for you guys, man. I watched some of your last stream. Relate to feeling weird taking a week off of YouTube. I had to take last week off due to health, and I feel nervous to film again. I hope you're doing better this week. Amber, that's like, it's so weird, because I'm not even like, oh my gosh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Oh my gosh. Because I'm not even like a YouTuber, you know? Like I am, right? I make YouTube, obviously, like that's all you kind of need to be a YouTuber. Another feather. We just pulled like 3 feathers in the last 2 minutes. It is like really stressful, and being back on video and even streaming today, I'm like nervous. I did like the stream you watched when I was talking about that. I was so nervous to stream, and making the video I put out today, I was like so weird. So weird. Because I was getting so in a rhythm with YouTube. I was getting very much in a rhythm. Oh, this is cute that I can be in there, but I cannot see anything that's going on. Another feather? That is bizarre. Wait, that's the lighthouse. And there's plenty of little thingalies on the way. Bunch of thingly little things. We must travel to the lighthouse. Which direction is that? I'm scared. Should I just jump? I should talk to this guy first. Hey, come back. Yeah, I know you were just up there. I just saw you, bro. If you keep going with the stick ball hitting game, he might give you his hat. If not, just grab it and run. It'll be worth it. No way, you can do that? Okay, I regret talking to this guy. That was not productive to the goals. Don't you understand, little dog man? I'm a man of goals. Whoops, I didn't mean to. We're just gonna jump. Ah, that's so scary. Hey, whoa, whoa. Hey now. Actually, I'm gonna drop down a little sooner, because there's all these little tchotchkes I gotta go pick up. The music, oh the music, it's so good. Hey, it's you again. Classic me again. You're gonna have to get some of the... You're gonna have to get some from the boy who's gonna sell them to you for 100 coins. That's what I assumed. I just don't know what boy it's gonna be. 100 coins? That's aggressive. What a little jerk. He bought him for 40, selling for 100. He's making his money. Thingalies is a new word. Exactly. Word of the day for you guys. Thingalies. Okay, genuinely, is Twitch even a thing? Oh, Lara's Cloud Save is on Twitch. What's up, Lara? I Lara, you're gonna have to tell me if the stream sucks on Twitch. This is my first day doing Twitch and YouTube. I like your little emojis. I don't know how you did that, but that was cool. Yo, just saying what's up, lurking from work. Reber, what's up? Welcome back. Laura, Amber says hi in the YouTube chat. I kind of was not really paying attention to that guy. Sorry, bro. I got thingalies to collect. Look at all these little dingly thingalies. This is the most adorable interaction I've had in a video game. I'm yelling down to my aunt from my house. Can you hear me up here? The dialogue in this game is so pointless. I love it. It's like, hey, can you see me? Yeah. Cool. That's so funny. Will I be able to climb to the top? No. But that's okay. Because I can start. Excuse me. Start over here, jump. Climb. What? Oh, so I'm gonna have to fly into that little... Okay. Honestly, I'm not even gonna bother with the signs. I'm just like... I want to go down here. Why? I don't know. I just do. Wow, I just climbed that whole thing. I was not expecting to make that. Laura, welcome to YouTube chat. No, the stream is great on here, going smoothly. Okay, good to know. Oh my gosh, Laura, I've been missing all of your comments. I'm so sorry. There's 4 people watching on the Twitch. That's so exciting. I'm glad I set it up. It's worth it for the people who want it. I do apologize though. I might be kind of bad at responding to YouTube and Twitch chat. Whoa. Yo, there's another one up there. There's another feather. Can we make it? I'm gonna be so mad. Please. Please. Oh, that's so freaking annoying. Because now I'm gonna forget about it. And when I come back, like, I'm not gonna remember to come get this. Gosh dang it. This game has very cute graphics. Reminds me of the fishing game from like 2 years ago. I don't know if I know which one you're talking about, but I do want to play it. I like fishing in video games. It's fun. Laura can probably give you some tips. Yeah, I should ask her about that. Oh, I already went in here. Hold up. No, I'll go back through. Yeah, the way I've got it going right now is I have two separate websites on here on my computer. This is probably the worst way to have both your chats open. Ooh, a chest. I wonder what I'm supposed to be doing. Definitely not this. Undoubtedly. Yo, another chest. As far as I'm concerned, this game is just a little thingly collector game. As you cosplay as a little bird. The Orange Islands, what? I'm very much enjoying pretending to be a little bird while I collect my little thinglies. What's over here? Are you dead? Oh, so you can like set up a multi-stream chat? I should figure that out. So complicated. I'm dying. That sounds dramatic. A boredom, okay. Wait, can I take the boat? Fine, I'll take the boat. Got the motorboat key. I just lied to that man. Told him I knew how to drive a motorboat. Looked it up, web fishing. It was like this cute online thing. I don't know if it was shut down or if it doesn't get updates anymore. I'll have to look it up. That'd be fun to look at. I just like games that look like this. They're so fun. Imagine if I just go without this guy. What do you mean get ready? The boat's leaving. Oh, you're in the boat. Okay. Okay, I am a little frightened by this whole boat thing. Oh, now we're going. Oh, now we're going. Okay. I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Jeez. What? This is insane. Okay, that's enough talking from you right now, child. We're on a treasure hunt. I will throw you overboard if you get in the way of me finding my thinglies. You understand? This game is so funny. I've just kidnapped this child. I've got the boat key now. Looking for thingalies. Oh my gosh. This is so intense, driving this boat. What's out here? That noise, that was awful. The boat's just floating away. Later, man. Yo, wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Is that just a rock? I think that's just a rock, actually. Oh, that looked like a sign. It was just a rock. My bad. Yep, I can send you an email about it if you want. The multi-chat is easy. Yeah, you should send me an email about it. Like, send me a link or something. Because I have no idea what I'm doing when it comes to all that stuff. I'm such a noob when it comes to streaming in general. I feel like an idiot. It's so funny because, like, in every streaming tutorial video I've ever watched, everyone's like, oh, streaming is so easy. Anyone can stream. And then me figuring it out, I'm like, I feel so dumb right now. They were for sure lying. Not everyone can do this. This is definitely rocket science, and I'm not just saying that to make myself feel better. The kidnapped child. Yeah, I just kind of left him in the boat. I'm sure he'll be fine. I feel... He's just coming along with me. Is this a separate island? No. I didn't even know I could flap like that. That's really funny. This game is so funny. I hope the boat's still there when I come back. I hope it doesn't like despawn or whatever boats do in this game. I just want to get to this really tall... Oh dang, I don't think I need more feathers. We need to go on a quest and go take the feathers from that kid. Wait, no way. No way. Oh, we made it. We made it. That was crazy. No way we're actually making it to the top of this. And there's a feather. A silver feather. What are the I have gold feathers. I've had this thing in my backlog for so long. I love web fishing. Wait. Hiram is confused. Ooh, I should go over there next. And then I'll go over there. And I think the feather on the wall, I haven't forgot about it yet. I think it's over here, so I'll go and get that. And then I need to go find that boy. I think I'm supposed to be going... Oh, wow, this is a really tall mountain. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, wait, I need to go get the boat. I hope the boat is still there. It probably isn't, and I'm gonna be mad. Never taking that kid on a boat ride again. No way, is the boat actually gone? No. No, I was having so much fun on the boat. Crow Country on PlayStation is on PlayStation Plus right now. What is that? Is that kind of like this game? Yo, Sam Memories on Twitch now. What's up? Sorry, I'm just looking at the Twitch chat. I'm not very good at looking at it. I will do my best to nurture both chats. That's so frustrating. Okay, so the boat's gone. I think I'm actually going to climb up this mountain again. Even though I just jumped off of it. Come on, little bird. You can make it. Good. Good bird. Okay. Don't fall. Good. This is very tall. I'm very frightened. So we need to go this way. I think that's the same way. Yo. I don't even have 15 shells yet. I need to go all the way back to the boy and give him 15 shells once I found them. I was finding shells all over the I was finding shells. Yo. It's an updraft point. You can do some sick dives on it. I'm not asking how to dive. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Wait, okay, actually I'm gonna ask because I don't know what I'm doing. Are you singing? How do you dive? Verse. Interesting. Wait, so wait, so I go like this. Oh, that was crazy. Yo, back on YouTube. What's up? Stream looks phenomenal. Okay, that's good. I just saw your comment on Twitch. I'm sorry, I don't want to make... I feel like I'm creating an environment where YouTube is prioritized, and I don't want that to be the case. I want my Twitch people to feel equally as attended to as my YouTube. But admittedly, I know a lot less about Twitch than I do YouTube. Treasure map, what do I do with that? Good music, wow. Dang, do I need to go find this guy fishing rod? How much longer are you streaming for, bro? I don't know. I don't know yet. I've already been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. That's pretty crazy. That kid is lost at sea. Just, that's hilarious. Yeah, literally, he just left on the boat, and so... Not only did I kidnap and endanger a child, he also escaped my responsible adult view. Okay, I do now have enough shells to go talk to the... Why am I getting this kid shells again? He did not even give me a good reason. I was like, why do you need the shells? He's like, I want them. And I was like, okay. Then proceeded to go look for them for him. I'm trying to be a nice person, that's why. Okay, I've already been over here. I think I'm supposed to be... Oh yeah, over here. Dang, no, no, no. It's just like Breath of the Wild. This game will inflict the same trauma as Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna start calling Breath of the Wild a long hike. That's pretty much what that game is. This game is a short hike. Breath of the Wild is a long hike. Okay, I can't fly up this or climb up this. What am I saying? I want to go find that other feather that was on the wall. Am I close by? I think it was over here. Oh, literally the exact spot. I got it. That's so awesome. That's very awesome for me. Does this mean I can climb to the top of this now? Nope. Do not let a hired babysit your fox child. It will end up at sea. Literally, don't ever trust me with your kids. No one should ever do that. Just a fair warning. If you do, if you ask me to, I will, because I like hanging out with kids. I actually teach... I used to teach guitar lessons, and I enjoyed that a lot. I'm not like a bad like babysitter or whatever. Oh, there's like a whole trail of money. Yeah, no, I'm not a bad babysitter. For sure not. I'm just probably not the most responsible one. When I taught guitar lessons, there was this kid I knew, or this kid I taught who would have seizures all the time. What am I gonna do with this bucket of water? Yo, wait, hold up. What? What? That was crazy. Okay, now it's gonna teach me about... Wait, no, I should probably read this. Wait, you can't climb with a bucket of water? I don't know where I was going with that story. This kid... Hello, Goat. Hey, Pat, what's up? Welcome in. Jules, hey. We got a lot of the regulars. I let my students get away with way too much. Do you teach? Oh, so, okay, so being up here in the cold is making all my feathers freeze up. Jules is back. We're on Twitch, by the way, if anybody wants. Actually, there's 4 people on Twitch. That's pretty cool. Yes, loyal subscriber. Welcome back, loyal followers and subscribers. I don't like the noise that makes when they freeze. It sounds like I'm breaking my spine or something. That was very graphic. I apologize. But that's that's what it sounds like, okay? I do just want to get to the top of this mountain. Okay, well, I think there's a way over here. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I need some water in this first. Oh, okay, so I actually can't do anything with my bucket. That's awesome. I teach at a daycare. Yeah, it's a lot of learning the alphabet right now. That is so fun. Working with kids is actually so fun. They're so funny. Children are hilarious. I love how this conversation started by me being a bad guardian. I should go back and get that kid in the boat. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Have I talked to this guy? Pink Pistachios, what's up? In the Twitch chat. I'm trying to keep an eye on the Twitch chat. Okay, I have... Wait, hold up. Does he have a fishing rod? Give me that fishing rod. Nice, we got the fishing rod. I will say I've never left a kid alone at sea. Really? In your time at daycare you don't do that? That's not normal? Oh, this is cute. I'm fishing. I need to see what this game looks like on a CRT. Ask Laura. She just got one. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. I love this game. This is a very enjoyable game. You know? I'm used to playing a lot of games that like are rage bait. And this is really, really nice. I'm just fishing, you know? We're just fishing. Man, this game is beautiful. That's what I'm saying. It's just a nice game. Am I doing this right? Should I do it like a bunch of times or what? I don't know what to do. No way. What do I do with the fish? Easy as pie. I suck at baking. What do I do with the fish? Whatever you want. Don't tell me that. Ooh. I am quite addicted to finding feathers, I have to say. Hey, child, come back here. I need to find the kid that's selling the feathers. Was there another kid running ahead over here? Come here, man. All of you children, talk to me now. The second person you've had to turn away. Who's the... I feel like I need to find the first. Does he have the... Well, joke's on you. I can fly and you can't. So take that. I'm me arguing with the kid. See, this is another reason why I should not be left with the... I'll just argue with them. I'll start arguing with children. Okay. If I remember right, there's like a hole in the mountain over here. Okay, yeah, there it is right there. I do want to keep going around here though, just to see what happens. Wait, is this a different cemetery from the last one? Hey. Oh, is this the person that got rejected from the race? I'll race anyways. I don't need running shoes. I don't know where I'm going though, I'll admit. Oh, yo, wait. Come back, you're really fast. I'm not keeping up. Oh no. Okay, I'm actually not doing... Oh. No! That was too close. I could have beat him. Okay, now that I know where I'm going, let's do it again. I got a walkie-talkie. Children, don't talk to him. He'll send you out to sea. Kids, come get my boat. I definitely won't leave my boat somewhere unattended. Look at him putting all that effort in down there. Oh no, I cannot lose. Are you serious? No way! Oh, come on. Okay, we gotta do this again. That was frustrating. I was not paying attention. Have any of you tried Haven Park? If you like a short hike, I think you'll like Haven Park too. Haven Park, is that on the Switch? I would be interested in that. I do like this game, so I don't know why I wouldn't want to play that. This is so funny. He's like going crazy down there and I'm just coasting. So why did he ask me about running shoes if this is like pretty easy? Like I know I just lost him twice. But it's not hard. I'm just bad. So he's the guy who got rejected. I spent like 2 hours watching parkour videos. Aw. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Did I accidentally just initiate a rematch? Whatever. I already figured out how to cheese your little race, bro. Or actually, are we racing somewhere else this time? Yo. What are you doing, man? He's gonna kill me this time. How'd you get over there? What a nice dude. Okay, we gotta get back on the adventure. These little mini games are fun. These mini games are hooking me a little bit. I liked that little race one. Even though it wasn't hard, I did pretty bad. Oh look, I need my bucket. So many items now, jeez. I guess that was useful. You should try Haven Park next. That's what somebody in Twitch chat just said that. I'll try it out. If it's on Switch. It's 50% off Steam. I will check it out on Steam. If it is compatible with Mac, because currently I don't have anything that can play Steam games except for a Mac, and I can't play all the games, obviously. Interesting. So yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. There's got to be a way for me to get up here without Oh, is that like a spring? Did that just warm me up? Oh, nice. The hot springs, huh? Oh, so they like freeze up actually until I get to a spring. That does complicate things mildly. I'm sure it'll be no problem indeed. Good night, Sam Memory. Take care. Thanks for stopping by the stream for a little while. Sam's a real one. Where does this go? The way forward is blocked. Does that mean I need to go? Yikes, I do not like how that freezes up my feathers. Yo, I think I saw a fish in there. There's a fish in there. Whoops. This is so funny. Nah, I just gotta be patient. Wait, whoops. Oh my gosh, I'm catching a fish. I got a fish. What does a man do with the fish? I like places in video games that have snow. Snowy video game areas are the best. Okay, wait. Here we go. Nice. We are getting up this mountain. That's crazy town. That is crazy. How? Okay. I'm getting a little nervous. Are we even prepared for this? I feel like I'm not like equipped to be. Yo. Okay, wait, now I need a spring. I need more feathers. The second little cartoon animal guy you've streamed. I'm seeing a pattern. Hey. You calling me like a furry or something? Oh, come on. I was so close. Okay, we have to figure out how to get up there. Yeah, what can I say? I like these little cartoony games, they're fun. I wonder what I'm gonna play next on stream. You're gonna kill me, but I kinda wanna play Easy Delivery Co., which is another little furry animal game. Oh, excuse me. What is this? What do we have here? Useful. Kind of. Yeah, I guess I could go collect more feathers, but I feel like I'm close. I think if I had... Are you excited for FF7 Part 2 coming to Switch? Yes, except for the game freaking key cards. I'm so annoyed about the game key cards. I wish they were never invented, but I do think they've come up with some solutions for game key cards. At least it seems like they have. Because, I just saw Mouse PI for Hire is on pre-order. Whoa. Screenshot. Wait, did I just beat the game? I heard this game was short. I didn't even mean to beat the game. This is gorgeous, though. Oh, wait, looked. I love taking screenshots. Wow. Beautiful. Who was I trying to call? Oh, my mom. That's adorable. May and I. Who's May? Oh, that's sweet. What a sweet game. Isn't the name May? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. It isn't called a long hike. Fair enough. Oh, what a good game. What's happening? This is crazy. That noise, I hate that noise. What a cool game. It took me only like an hour and a half to beat this game. But there's, I'm sure, a lot more I could do, and I want to. I think that was a perfect, size game. I really like that you can get to the ending fairly quickly. But there's also a lot of stuff you can do. Like, for instance, what is this? Cute music, too. What? Oh, now I find him. Man, this guy's a scalper. This guy's scalping the feathers. What a jerk. Give me all the feathers. She's first stream completion. Congrats. Yeah, look at me finishing games in one stream. I'm really going out of my way. So yeah, that would have been nice to find a while ago. I swear I only had 6 feathers. Yeah, I kind of beat that game just barely on accident. What a fun game. I want to keep playing it. I should probably go down and talk to my aunt though, right? That's what I was told to do at least. I love just collecting money in this game. That's kind of frustrating that whole time that boy was sitting there with all the feathers. And I didn't even know he existed. Oh, dang it. I was gonna see if I could. Okay, I need to go down the mountain now. I'm getting distracted. Don't even say scalpers around me. I'm still mourning my Ethel Kane vinyl. Very niche topic. I know who Ethel Kane is, and I know what scalpers are. That is a niche topic. Do you want to know something? You guys want to know something fascinating about me? My brother is a scalper. That's probably surprising to nobody. Just kidding. I'm not a scalper, so I've never scalped anything. If anything, when I buy things, I'll go and sell them for cheaper online. Like if I don't want it anymore. I'm not generally interested in making money. When I buy things. So relaxing. This game is so relaxing and chill. I almost like it better when there's no music. Oh, sorry about that alarm going off. That's just my daily reminder that I'm unemployed. Just kidding. That's what it is now because I quit my job. Yay! I had an order secured. And the store said it was a glitch and canceled my order. I was so mad. That is so annoying. Yeah, scalpers are annoying. Yes, my brother's a scalper. He's also like one of my best friends though, so I'm like, oh, I like, you know, whatever. I make fun of him for it though. I'm like, you're an idiot. He does not care though. The way, so after like talking to my brother about it, he is a scalper. Like, this is what he does. Where on earth am I going? How do I find my mom or my aunt or whatever? The way he rationalizes it, the way he rationalizes the scalping is he's like, oh well, if people are willing to pay, like I'm not stealing, you know, like people are willing to pay this much. I'm like, yeah, but they're only willing to pay that much because of you ripping them off and everyone else doing it too. Okay, this is the visitor center. Hey, wait, there's a fishy in there. But yeah, that's just how he sees it. It's weird. Whoops. How did the library take you quitting? Honestly, I don't even know. Because my boss acted really chill about it, but I could not tell if she was just being like passive aggressive. Whoops, whoops. I'm really bad on this. But I do think my boss is mad. Okay, I'm bad at fishing. I'm not doing this. Yeah, I could kind of tell my boss was mad, but like, what is she gonna do about it? I blamed it on my health too. I was like, oh, I need to take care of my health. Which is kind of true. It honestly is actually really true. Wait, are you the guy I was gonna... Oh, this guy built a bunch of sandcastles. But I'm glad my boss didn't freak out too much. I agree about the music. The bird song alone really makes it nice and atmospheric. Yeah, it's kind of nice just when you can like hear the wind and the water. And yeah, like the birds chirping, it's nice. My ex was a scalper, but he sucked at it. Ended up with like 20 pairs of expensive shoes no one wanted. That's insane. Shout out to ex-boyfriends, scalpers, or ex-girlfriends in the chat. I've had some pretty weird exes. Dude, I don't know what I'm... Okay, wait, where? Speaking of scalpers, this guy's trying to... A red headband. Okay, but this music is good. Okay, I'm supposed to be looking for a... Oh, no way. A golden feather. I'm stacked with golden feathers. It's sad because the music changes depending on what area you're in. And it makes it so I don't want to leave this area because that music was very, very good. I liked that. I mean, low-key, get it, rent is due. About my brother being a scalper. Yeah, like, I don't care what he does, to be honest. Like, as long as he's not doing anything, you can... Scalpers are annoying, undoubtedly. But in my opinion, as long as what he's doing isn't, like, illegal and harmful to other people. Like, because at the end of the day, people don't need to buy Pokemon cards, right? Like, I guess, like, we can agree on that, I think. I don't think people need Pokemon cards. Someone thought it was trash, so it could be in a garbage can. I don't know where to look. Did he say what forest? But low-key, there's forest everywhere, my dude. X's are almost always weird. Yeah. I can fully get behind that one. Oh my gosh. I keep accidentally talking to them like multiple times. So where would a guy look for a red headband? I'm probably looking in the totally wrong spot. Another golden feather. Was this chilling here this whole time, or did he just put this there? I have 13 of them now. I could fly to the top of the mountain anytime I want. Oh, that's nice. You just gave me the... Is this the seashell kid? Come here, boy. I just got a new job. Fine, I'll take the job. What's up, Hiram? How you doing? Hey, Spider Frankie Edits, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. We're just talking about my brother who's a Pokemon scalper. Love him though. He's like one of my best friends. Great person. But yeah, he scalps Pokemon. He's kind of funny. He just doesn't, like, he's not attached to Pokemon at all. He does not care about Pokemon, you know? So he doesn't, like, see it the same way a lot of people do. A lot of people view it as like, oh, you're taking something away from me that, like, I don't know. But to him, oh, I got a shell necklace. Deliver it to Ranger May, that is all. Isn't May my aunt? But yeah, it is kind of messed up, like... Scalping in general is just like... You said it's deeply foul to me seeing the videos of kids crying while adult men are cleaning the shelves. Yeah, and it is messed up. And you said no offense to your bro, I'm sure he's not doing all that, lol. Yeah, he doesn't do that, but he's still a Pokemon scalper, like, you know. It's not an irredeemable behavior, but it's like, come on, man. I do wish he would do something else, but it's like, I don't really care that bad. He's not, like I said, if he was, you know, like stealing them from kids and being a jerk and freaking out like that, like I would be like, bro, knock that off. Like that's messed up, but it's just what he wants to do, I guess. And yeah, he'll go buy them and then like sell them on Whatnot or whatever. Which is so annoying. I hate the Whatnot ads. I see them all over the place. But yeah, it's kind of funny to be able to say my brother is one of those people. I don't know why, I just find that funny. See, even just like this, like with the birds chirping and the fireplace, this is a great environment. Maybe that was a bit of an understatement. No, that was not an understatement. That was a short hike. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. And obviously I'm not done, but like beach stickball, that's a fire sport. I want to go back and do that game. I want to go and ride the motorboat again though. Jurassic Sap, thanks. Thanks for the recommendation. Everyone say thank you to Amber or Jurassic Sap, that's her username on here. Say thank you to her for the recommendation for today's stream. Great game. Okay. I want to get up there. Think I can climb this whole way up? Oh yeah, for sure. But I do like how the music comes in and out. This game wouldn't be the same without the music, I will admit. Oh, what is this? Oh, and that takes us up here. Wow. Like a little fast travel point. I don't know if I want to be up here right now, though. Do you have any interest in the modern AAA space? Yeah, but not like a lot. It just depends. Like sometimes a game will come out and I'll be really interested. Like for example, Pragmata looks really good to me. But generally, And here's the problem with Pragmata is it's only a game key card on Switch 2. So annoying. And so if I do want to play it eventually, I'm going to have to get a game key card, but I'll probably have to buy one used because I don't want to buy one new. I'm not buying I will not support any game key cards. I just refuse. Game key cards are my least favorite thing to come out of gaming in like my entire life, pretty much. What is that? What is that little nugget up there? I love this game. It's a little thingly collector. I love that there's little things to do everywhere you go. There's just little things to collect and people to talk to. And it does kind of give me that Breath of the Wild vibe where like a lot of what you do is just like suss around, you know? I don't know if you get what I mean by that. That might have sounded weird to some people. This is my favorite song in the game, by the way. Me and my dad used to collect Pokemon. He played some Pokemon as a kid, and I remember the mega craze for Pokemon cards. I don't know if a Pokemon card craze is still happening. It totally is. Pokemon cards are huge. Huge. I don't even know if people play Pokemon anymore, but they for sure buy the cards. That's why scalping is such a big deal right now. I'm still kind of looking for that guy's red headband, but I genuinely have no idea where it is. He hinted that maybe somebody had thought it was trash and threw it away or something, but I haven't seen any garbage cans. I have not been looking that hard, though, admittedly. I kind of want to download the soundtrack for this now. Where does this one lead? Bro, game key cards. It's so annoying. Man, I'm playing Pragmata right now, actually. Highly recommend. It looks like a modern game, but it has a lot of DNA of the PS2 era. That's what I've heard. And it looks so good. I need them to not, like, put out a game, like, a version that's not a game key card. It's making me so annoyed. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's just get on eBay. Look up Pragmata for the Switch 2. Okay, so I could get it for $60, which is how much it is. It still annoys me that it's a game key card though, you know what I'm saying? Gosh. Cause this I would have already bought Pragmata out of pure excitement. Oh no. I hope the stream doesn't quit right now. Apparently my computer's saying I'm out of RAM. That's not good. It's too bad it's expensive. Too bad this is a MacBook and I can't even upgrade the RAM. Hey, look, another chest. Sorry, I kind of zoned out there for a minute. I just looked on eBay for Pragmata. And yeah, I can get one for $60, which I'm totally willing to spend. But it is like, I would have legit bought that game day one if it wasn't a game key card. I think genuinely, real talk right now, I genuinely think that game key cards are holding back the Switch 2's library a lot. For especially like for people who care about physical collecting, which Nintendo fans are notorious for being physical game collectors. Ooh, look, another feather. Most of Nintendo players, most Nintendo gamers are physical game collectors. They prefer physical over digital, which is, I think, why Nintendo chose to do game key cards instead of just doing digital only. Because in their minds, they're like, oh, people will, still buy the game key card. It's the same thing. It's physical, right? It's the game key card. What they didn't realize is people don't actually just want a piece of plastic. They want the actual game, I don't have a crazy amount of time to sink into the game right now. It's still a good idea to just buy it on a deal. Into this, if you know you're gonna play it, I would say buy it on the deal if you can, because I'm the type of person that will always pick a deal. I would always like to try to get a deal on things, but at the same time, I don't really like to buy games unless I know I'm about to start playing them, just because I don't believe in having a backlog. I don't believe in like accumulating a bunch of games that you just haven't played. That rubs me the wrong way. I love this soundtrack. So good. I feel like this headband thing cannot be that complicated to find. Where even is the guy? The kid that wanted me to find his headband. I don't even remember where he is. Any hints? No hints at all. Oh wait, could it be in here? This is my favorite song in the game. What a banger. They think people are buying the for the case and not the game. It's crazy. Yeah, they just don't understand like the mindset. And whether they understand or not, I just don't think they care, because in their minds they're like, we make a lot of money not providing the chips, the actual game cards. And so I think they're doing everything they can to avoid that. But I need them. I need Nintendo to start making actual physical games again, for third parties as well. It's too annoying. You're illegally camping? What? What a bad person. I can never imagine doing anything illegal, especially camping without a permit. That's so bad. I bet it'll go on sale in the next few months. Probably not on Switch, unfortunately. They're shrewd with sales. Yeah, I don't... If you get it on, like, PlayStation, I imagine it'll be cheaper. Is it even on Steam? Somebody said Capcom has been on a generational run. I agree. I want to be a part of it. I want to play the games. They all look so good. But I just don't want to own game key cards. They look stupid. Donkey Kong Bonanza is not a $70 game to me. I feel like it's $40 at least. I gotta be honest with you. Most... Oh, no way. A bait. What is that? I feel like most Nintendo games, objectively, are only worth about 40 to 50 bucks. But the reason I'm willing to pay 60 or at times 70 is because they're always really fun. But I'm not willing to pay 80 bucks for a Nintendo game. And I'm not willing to buy a game key card. Nintendo's been getting away with 60 for a while because their games are good. But if the game doesn't look good, like, I don't know. I don't like $70. I don't like $80. I think 60 is a comfortable. I feel you on backlogs. I've never approached gaming like this. It low-key just feels like consumerism if you won't play something or won't play it for a long time. Yeah, and it's just more fun to like buy something and then play it, you know what I'm saying? It's like really satisfying to like go and purchase a game, go and pick it up, and then take it home and put it in and like play it. Like even with my haul that I just did, a couple videos back, I've either started and finished a handful of those games already, or I'm currently playing them, or I have plans to play them in the near future. Like those are all games I'm playing right now. I just finished Tunic. I'm like a good way into Persona. What else I get? Twilight Princess is the next thing I'm gonna play after I finish Persona. So I stock Steam and Twitch sales. I refuse to pay full price for anything. LOL, it's bad. I don't give up until I find a coupon code that works. That's based, actually. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today, by the way. Just wanted to say that. I'm feeling really good today. It's been a great weekend. Oh my gosh, I've been neglecting Twitch chat again. Hello, I heard you love this game. You are looking to get all the feathers. Kind of. I'm kind of just doing like side stuff. But yeah, I am trying to look for a lot of the feathers. What do I do with the bait? I've been looking for this guy's red headband, but I genuinely cannot find it. I kind of want to just stay in this spot to listen to this music. Sorry, I'm yapping a lot. Sorry, Twitch. I know I'm neglecting you guys. My bad. My bad. I'm the same way, bro. Pink Pistachio. I don't like buying games unless I feel like it's a good deal, you know? I feel like games like this were meant for me. I really enjoy this game. This is why I sunk so many hours into Breath of the Wild. You know what I realized on stream the other day? Is that I've played so much Breath of the Wild, but I've barely beat the game at all. And that's kind of embarrassing. So I think I'm going to go and try to like 100% Breath of the Wild or something before the next big Zelda game comes out. Because that's like my favorite game. I always talk about Zelda. Like I'm the Zelda guy, you know? That's like my game. I love Zelda. And then I realized the other day that I legit have barely even like scratched the surface of that game. Back from your walk. What's up, Jules? Welcome back. We haven't really done much since you left. I'm gonna be so straight up with you. Do you think this guy's gonna sell me more feathers? What's your deal, bro? You should stream Twilight Princess. I will if I can figure out how to get it hooked up to my streaming thing. Because I have it on the Wii. Do you have any cool local game stores nearby? I have a rough idea of where you're at. I'd assume it's slim pickings out there. Don't worry, I'm just a surfer from the East Coast who's traveled that way. You probably know where I live. If you've been up here, you know where it is. And a lot of surfers come up here. But yeah, no game stores. There's one place. I don't know if you've ever been to the swap meet, but there's a place called Retromax out at the swap meet. And I think I'm gonna make a video going to that. And then there's also GameStop, but that's GameStop. I collect retro. What's up? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. I wish there were a lot more game stores here because I would make videos going to them and like do you guys remember like old YouTube where they used to do like game hunting videos? I want to do stuff like that, but I only have like GameStop. I guess I could do that at GameStop. They have some like cheap games there. This guy's rude. This guy's a scalper. This genuinely, we were talking about scalpers. This guy is a straight up scalper. He went and bought all of the feathers for $40 each, and now is selling them to me for $100 each. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I should go get him money. I don't want to because he's a little weasel. That noise, I don't like that. That sounds like a bone breaking. I saw your comment before you retracted it. That was so funny. I won't expose you because you took it back. But I saw that. I thought that was very funny. Do a flea market game search. That's the plan. That's like one of my video ideas right now. It's gonna take me like a. It's gonna be like a whole day trip though. I still have yet to figure out what I do with these sticks, except for like pretend to hit things with it. Oh, yo. I've had my eye on a bunch of games from local game store, and I might just buy a couple for my birthday next week. I'm so excited for your birthday. You should. That'd be a fun thing to do for your birthday. I love retro game stores. There used to be, when I was growing up, there was this really adorable and just cool retro game store. I should have taken advantage of that when I was a kid. That guy was selling DSs, like 3DSs, for like $80. But yeah, it was a crazy little game store. That guy had like floor to ceiling, just like shelves and shelves of movies, games, all kinds of junk. No way, we got another golden feather. The more of these feathers I get, I feel like indestructible. You know what we need to go back and do right now? We need to go and look for... Try that out, boy. I know you guys are probably so sick and tired of me saying this, but I love this game. I'm really enjoying this. I know it doesn't really seem like I'm playing it because I'm not really doing anything productive. But I feel like this is a fun game. It like reminds me of like how I used to play games as a kid. Just like, I don't know, I'm not really worried about being productive or anything. Or like even accomplishing anything. I'm just kind of like existing in the game world and like exploring, and it's very refreshing and fun. Where was the boat? Where did I find that? Hey, what's up, Chloe? How you doing? 30th like, Calix, what's up, man? Bonnie Hills, what's up? In the Twitch chat. How are you feeling today? I'm doing good. No, I can't. So I can see the chat. I'm just not checking it as much as I should be. I apologize. I don't know if you're still in the Twitch chat, but I see you. I'll try to check more frequently. I was not really expecting that many people to like want to use Twitch. Not that there's like a bunch of people in there. There's genuinely like 2. Let me check actually. Yeah, there's 3 viewers in Twitch chat right now, but I have 8 followers now, which is cool. That's pretty sick. Thanks for following, you guys. But yeah, I want to talk about my job more. Because a big reason I quit my job, actually, you guys are going to think I'm nuts. You guys are going to think I'm nuts. But a big reason I quit my job is I was like, oh, I want to spend more time making YouTube. Which was probably not like the most correct financial choice I could have made. But I am okay with it because I do have money saved up. Not a lot, but enough to get me through the next semester. Which is good. Okay. Well, I think my time with this game is slowly coming into an end. Oh, hey. It seems like you're really gotten a hang of climbing, yeah. Yo, you stuck. How do I help this guy? I feel bad for him. Come here, little man. Well, okay. Good luck. That's so sick you had the courage to do that. It's gonna work out for you, bud. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, I don't know if it was courage or like maybe stupidity, probably a little bit of that. But I don't regret it at all. I'm very excited. I have a lot of plans for YouTube. I have a lot of really fun videos I'm planning right now. And Jules, yeah, like you said, happy for you to choose your health. That is the main point of me quitting my job is my health was just suffering really bad. Like I was just not doing well like with school and work. I had way too much going on. And ever since quitting my job and school being done for the semester, I've been a lot happier. Or I didn't quit my job yet at this point, but the semester ended and I realized I was just a lot happier out of school. And I was like, I don't really want to like start up another semester and do this all again, you know? It was just too much, like too much work. And I am the type of person to kind of push myself too hard sometimes. And I realized that it was getting a little out of hand with my health. So I don't regret quitting my job. But I am a little nervous because now I'm kind of like, I don't want to say counting on making more money with YouTube. But that's kind of the plan. Like I want to try to make more money with YouTube. I've made a little bit so far, just off the videos. Wait, can I talk to this guy now that I have a fishing pole? Wait, is he gonna buy my fish or something? $5? I worked hard to catch that fish. Okay, so he doesn't really give me a lot of money, but at least he gives money. I should spend some time fishing. See that little fishies in the water over there? This looks like a good fishing spot. We all must form a prayer circle and summon Hiram to host the Mario Kart lobby. It's gonna happen, okay? Let's do that this week. Thank you for reminding me, actually, because I did want to do that over the break before school starts. I will officially put out an announcement for that. Hopefully later today, actually. Like a date and time announcement for that. Wait, did I not do that right? Did I not catch a fish? I'll try again. Oh, whoops. Dang, I need to pay more attention. That's why I suck at fishing. I got it. I got a fish. No way. Okay, let's go see how much this one was worth. I caught one and I'm gonna go sell it. Support the job quitting, LOL. And seeing you have some money saved up anyways, it's all good, honestly. Yeah, I'm not concerned about money. I've been working very hard this last semester, and so I have enough money for rent and groceries for like the next semester. So I don't need to make money from YouTube, but the more money I make from YouTube, the more I can justify not having to get another job either this summer or fall, depending on when I need more money, if that makes sense. So I'm not like counting on YouTube, but it would be nice to not have to get another job. Like, how cool would that be? To not have to get another job. Oh, thank you, man. Bacon Pro 1982. Found your channel, love the videos. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you, man. Welcome to the stream. It's fun when people from the videos come to the stream, cuz it's like I feel like the videos like find people, and then the streams are like where we actually meet and hang out, you know? I want my streaming and to be more regular and be a big part of this channel. I really enjoy it. You're slowly breaking into the algorithm. You were randomly recommended to me by YouTube. You can tell you're a genuine guy and that that'll pay dividends. You just got to stay consistent. And I plan on it. I've been working hard. And I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you saying that I'm a genuine guy. I try to be. I try to be genuine on this channel. I just don't really like the way social media is. I feel like there's not enough like truly genuine people, and so I'm trying to like, you know, stand out that way. So I appreciate that a lot. Hey, hey, come back. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Is that like a book? I think. You're gonna go far with this YouTube channel. Your content is real, authentic, and so relatable. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. And honestly, I could not do any of it without you guys. Truly. I'm so grateful to have you guys. Like, the fact that people watch my videos and streams, like, not to get all sappy, but it means a lot. And it's fun. It's fun to hang out, you know? Talk about games and whatnot. Bacon Pro, what a real one. Thanks again, man. Jurassic Sap. Oh. I've reduced hours at the moment after being really ill and hospitalized for a chunk of January and February. I feel so much more creative with working less hours. Jobs can suck your soul. They truly do. They truly do. Jobs in school, I feel like I'm a different person. I feel like I'm a worse person when I'm in school and work. When I'm like over this break, I have school I think next week again, which sucks, but it's been so nice to have a break. It's a reminder of who I kind of truly am, you know? Like, I'm a chill, creative person. And that's who I want to be every single day. Day in and day out. That's how I want to live my life. And that's what is kind of, like, driven me. Like, I do want to try to make YouTube work out. So I can, like, you know, support that and be that kind of person. If we could spend less time working, we would have a lot less issues. I agree. Did I not get a fish? Oh, I did. Dang, I'm just yanking him out now. I'm really lucky I'm in a position right now where I don't need to work, at least for a little bit. I think rent and overall cost of living is outrageous out there. It is insane. My rent is on the lower end. Where I live, my rent is on the lower end, but it's still close. I don't know exactly what my rent is. I don't remember the exact number. But it's not cheap. It's like $1,500 a month minimum or something. Hey, how's life? Hey, what's up? Jay Wells, welcome in. Amy Ross, what's up? Hey, I love your channel. I messaged you on Instagram. And you replied, I don't know if you remember me. I do remember you. I noticed your profile picture. I remember you. But you got me into Zelda. Thanks for being you. Thank you so much, Amy. Thanks for coming to the stream. And thanks for the message on Instagram, too. By the way, if people didn't know, I do have my Instagram in my bio right now. And I might take it down because I don't know. I don't know how I feel about having like a social media in my YouTube bio. Gosh, my computer keeps telling me I'm out of RAM. What do I do? Okay, I've caught a lot of fishes. Oh, that's so fun. I can cast while I'm running. I like that. I can do like a little running fishing action if I want to get extra into it. Look at me go. Oh, oh, oh. Caught him. So funny. The time zone difference is brutal for me though. 6 hours, LMAO. I want to find. I don't know how to best go about finding a good time for everybody to make it to my streams. Because right now I kind of just do it whenever is like most convenient for me. Because it's like, there's so many people who would probably want to come watch this stream, but I don't know how to make it work for everybody. But I'm sure there's like, I'm sure there is a time that's like probably the most convenient, you know? Right? I just got to figure out what that is. And it also sucks because, you know, my school schedule and all that. Only 80 coins? I need more than that. Should I scalp the fish at this guy? I'm gonna be a fish scalper. They should make a scalping game. That'd be funny. Protect yourself. That's the idea, man. The ramp stuff isn't affecting the stream. Running smooth. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. Appreciate the update on that. Because I keep getting notifications from my laptop telling me to like shut down OBS, and it's like threatening to shut it down. And so I'm like closing out tabs and like trying to get rid of anything that's like using any RAM. Hey, I have enough money to go back and now should I go talk to that meanie guy? Cause he said he needed 400 bucks. I don't remember where he is though. Yeah, your time zone is very difficult to work with other people. Yeah, it sucks. Cause I'm all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Pretty much. My time zone is like a 12-hour difference from like a lot of places. It's even a pretty significant difference from like the mainland, you know, mainland America. I think it's like a 6-hour difference from like LA or something even. There he is. As a person who doesn't have any social media, if I were you, I'd hang on to it. It'd be really helpful for growing your channel. But yeah, social media is so lame. I deleted all of it in 2020. Honestly, I don't plan on using Instagram to grow my channel. My Instagram only exists to serve the people who want to follow. Know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to... I'm not going to make any reels on there. Absolutely not. This is adorable, this little side quest. I'm just giving this guy money even though he was mean to me. How wholesome. Oh, I got a watch. Well, that was satisfying. Yeah, I'm not gonna make shorts or anything, cause like I mean, look at my channel. It's like I've grown it grown it to this point. Not that it's like huge or whatever, but we're definitely making progress, and like I've done it all just through long form videos. So I definitely want to just keep that up. Like if there's ever a point where I would think short form videos would be like useful to my channel, then I would consider it. But I don't. I worry that short form videos will make my channel feel less genuine and less, I don't know, like grounded. And I don't want to lose that element. Um, your streams always come on right when I get home from work. Great for me especially, LOL. Just that's great. See, that's the thing is it works really well for some people, but for some it's like not really not ideal, and I feel very bad for people who can't make it because I don't want to make people mad, you know? I mean, I guess I can't worry about it too much. It's like what can I really do about it, you know? I can't believe I'm still playing this game, genuinely. Oh yeah, this guy teaches me how to. I don't need to know how to dive. I already know how to dive. What's the point of that though? What am I supposed to do with that information? Might be time for a PC upgrade. Hopefully you get traction on YouTube to justify the expense. It'd be cool, you know. I can't afford a PC right now. And to be completely honest with you, even if I could, I don't know if I would want to get a PC because I might be leaving. I might be moving in the next like year or two. Not year, maybe like 2 years. Because I'm finishing college and I might move to a different state. And so it might be, maybe that's not a big deal though. It would just kind of suck shipping it or like selling it and buying it. I guess I could just do that. I could always just sell it and buy a new one. So yeah, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about that much. Maybe I should get a PC if I can afford it. But yeah, I'd have to make a lot of money. They're expensive. If you could only play 3 games for the rest of your life, what would you choose? Amy Ross. What would I choose? Ah, that's so hard. Because there's a part of me that wants to say, like... Okay, first off, Minecraft. Minecraft is one of them for sure. I absolutely love Minecraft. And it's probably the game I've spent the most amount of time in my entire life. Just between being a kid and an adult. And I always enjoy picking it up every now and again. It's really fun to play with my brother. I've like had some of the most like unique bonding experiences with like family and friends playing Minecraft, which is weird. It's just such a nice game to like put on and like I feel like it gets people talking, you know? Because you can kind of get sucked into the game and your mind just starts talking. Anyways, that's a whole ramble, but Minecraft would be one of them. Some kind of Zelda game. I think it might have to be Ocarina of Time or Breath of the Wild. And then Go Vacation. It's like a mini, or like either Go Vacation or Wii Sports Resort. I think that's like a good combination of games that would like be fun. I think the short form can feel genuine. Just don't start with "What's up, YouTube." That's fair. That's true. I guess I could make if I did ever do shorts. It would just be like the same as my long videos, only like, let's say I have an idea, but I don't want to commit an entire video. to making the idea, I would just do a short really quick, you know, like if I had something I wanted to talk about. That's actually a really good idea. Maybe like I would want to do that and just talk, you know? Like if I have a video idea. Interesting. I'll have to write that video idea down. Like that for shorts if I ever decide to do shorts. I love your videos the way it is. And yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to like alienate people who really enjoy the fact that I don't do shorts. Because I've had people comment and say that they really appreciate that I don't do all that kind of stuff. But I think as long as I can keep it, you know, a good vibe, then it'll be okay. Hiram, did you ever think you'd hit 2,000 subscribers in like 5 months? Honestly, no. When I started YouTube, here was my like thought process when I started YouTube. In my mind, I was like, okay, I'm gonna commit to doing YouTube for a year, and then I'll decide if I want to keep doing it, if I'm having enough fun. I knew within like a couple weeks that I wanted to keep going for longer than a year because I was having so much fun. And in my mind, I was like, okay, I'll probably get like 1,000 subscribers in like a year. Because that's like what most people do. You know, I looked up on Reddit, like how other people like started their channels and how long it took them to grow. And most people on Reddit said it took them like... I actually asked like Gemini, the AI or whatever, like I Googled on there. And apparently most, like, it's like 95% of people don't hit 1,000 subscribers until like their first year. Which is crazy. So it is like, it is kind of like, it's a little overwhelming, I will say. Because like now every time I put out a video, I'm putting it out to an actual audience. Rather than just like the void. Which is totally cool, you know, like my audience is really cool. But it's just kind of scary too. I feel like there's some pressure. But it's fun, it's cool. I'm not paying good enough attention. Goodness. Sorry, I'm distracted on my laptop right now. Dang, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay, I think the novelty of this game is wearing off for me a little bit. Maybe I'll come back and do another stream of this game another time and do some of like the side quests or something. You're almost at 3K now, which is crazy. It's nuts. I wonder my goal now in my mind, I'm like, when will I wonder how long it'll take to reach like 10,000 subscribers, you know? Like, I don't want to get too ahead of myself or anything. But it's just fun to think about, like, kind of crazy, you know? Do you guys mind if I play Mario Kart for a little bit? I kind of want to just, like, play it a little bit and talk about it. I've been playing Mario Kart World quite a bit. Not, like, a ton. But I have thoughts about it. Oh dang, I wonder if my game saved. I didn't even check. Hopefully it automatically saves, that would suck. Jurassic Zap. I'm on 880 subs, I think. And people I know in real life are now finding it, which is wild. You know what's insane? Is I have had people I know in real life text me and tell me they found my YouTube channel. And I was so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed to think about people finding my YouTube channel. That's horrific to think about. My brother found my YouTube channel. He just he Googled it. Like, he just did enough stalking and found it, which is wild. Because I wasn't going to show him, but he knew I had a YouTube channel. And so he went and found it. I don't even know if he watches my videos. Hi from Germany. Hey, what's up? I don't know how to say your username, but hello. I remember the 1,000 sub post not even that long ago. Yeah, that was like a month ago. I feel like, so it took me kind of a while to get 1,000 subs. Like, not like that long. It was like 3 months. But then, very quickly, we've almost reached 3,000 now. And I think if I remain consistent, I will have anywhere from 5 to 10,000 in the next year, which would be sick. That would be sick. Okay, will say, as much as I'm not a big fan of the free roam in this game, because it's actually just not, there's like nothing to do, it feels like. I do like these little mini game things. I think they're fun and entertaining. Oh my goodness, that was so... This is not hard though. I wish it was a little harder. Because look, I'm about to pass this and that was not hard. I cheated. Some of them are kind of low-key really hard though, I will admit. I've played some that are kind of hard. I do just wish, I think in order for this game to warrant an $80 price tag, there would have needed to be like a story mode, like an adventure mode. You know what I'm saying? Like there would have needed to be like the whole, like staple Mario Kart modes where it's like the Grand Prix and Knockout Tour, all that. And then you would also need to add in like an adventure mode. Gosh, I suck at this game. How do you feel about the open world? Oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't feel, there's something about this game that lacks a lot of like the Mario Kart charm, I think too. I don't know. Hello from Portugal, McGamer, what's going on? Portugal, that's crazy. Do you speak Portuguese? I'm not gonna embarrass myself, but I know a little bit of Portuguese. What is it like? Like oi tudo bang or something? Is that like something? I don't also okay. This is a real tangent actually about Mario Kart. I hate the character designs in this game. They all feel like they have the same fun, happy Disney personality. And I know that's like, I'm gonna rip on this hard. I don't like Donkey Kong's redesign. He looks just like a cheesy, smiley monkey, which is cool, right? But he does not look like Donkey Kong to me. Donkey Kong used to have like an evil, like mischievous little grin, and like his eyebrows used to be down. Even this guy used to be my main. Okay? I used to play as this guy every single time. And why did they give him like I don't know, just there's something to, they all have like the same personality, it feels like. And maybe it's just the dances, like they're all doing like a dance, like I I don't know. It's I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I feel like these characters don't have like a lot of personality. Like they they kind of leaned into the same aesthetic for um they all kind of like have like the same happy aesthetic. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but I find myself I used to like playing as Toad. I also used to like playing as Yoshi. Yoshi just doesn't feel like Yoshi. None of them feel like they have the personalities. And Bowser, yeah, I don't know, like they all look the same except for Donkey Kong. He's more of a significant redesign. But like even this guy, like they just all look the same to me. So I'll normally always play as this guy because I like how he looks. He's funny looking. Or I will play as the penguin because the penguin's adorable. You're from the islands. That's cool. Jurassic Sap, no way. LOL, I was embarrassed to it came up on my friend's TV. That's insane. That would horrify me. It's like Quincy, but without the C. Oh, so Quinn. That's a really cool way of spelling that name, actually. Quinn. What a sick name. It feels like Diddy Kong Racing N64 with its little bit of open world options and fly and drive in a hovercraft. I never played that. I wonder if it has anything to do with trying to create cohesion with the Mario films. I guarantee it does. Because I was actually going to make an entire video about this, and I still might. I haven't thought about it yet. I've kind of put it on the back burner for now. But I do kind of feel like video game movies, and like that game or that movie made like $1 billion for Nintendo, right? Like so much money. And so sometimes I feel like video game movies. Whoops. They like that movie made so much money for Nintendo that it almost worries me that they're gonna kind of lose more of what makes them like a gaming company and encourage them to lean more into being like a multimedia franchise type company, which is obviously not what their gamers want. And it's like now the redesigns and like everything's expensive, like you can tell they have a little bit of an ego right now. And it might catch up to them, you know, if sales aren't as good as they want them to be. But you never know. I think, yeah, this game, I don't think any game is worth $80. But if this game were to like, if I were to, I can't take this game seriously as an $80 game because it lacks like a story mode, you know? Like big games have story modes and like, oh gosh. And the open world, there's like no side quests, there's no like engagement with like any NPCs or whatever. It just feels like the open world is very, very like bland, and the rewards are not interesting. But I don't know. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to throw that ahead of myself. You should try Eastward. What is that? Have you watched either of the films? I saw the first Mario movie. I have not seen the second one, and as of right now, I have no plans to watch it either. It just doesn't look that good. Aside from the movie, I think they're resting their laurels from Switch 1 success. We've been experiencing the same thing with the PlayStation 5 after the success of the PS4. That's exactly what they're doing. I've been telling people that for so long. I'm so glad you said that. I'm gonna have to go to bed. Thanks for the fun stream, Hiram. See you later, Amber. Thanks for coming. Hey, Div's back into Mario Kart World now. That's cool. Yeah, so I beat the game. I beat A Short Hike, and now we're playing Mario Kart World and talking about it. But yeah, no, back to your comment. Boz5431. I've been telling people this for like a year. Oh my gosh. But I genuinely feel like Nintendo's trying to be more like Sony. Because they see Sony getting away with like selling consoles but not really making games. And like lowering their game output. But the problem is that's not really even working for Sony as much anymore as like they probably wanted it to. Yo, how did that even miss? That was crazy. I just want Nintendo to be a game company, you know? We're talking about how Laura, for reference or whatever, we're talking about how the redesigns of the characters in this Mario Kart game might be due to the Mario Galaxy movie. They want to like be cohesive, and I actually agree with that. A lot of the designs for the characters in this do look more like the Mario movie, and I don't think that's a coincidence. Oh, there's a lot of bombs. Oh my gosh. It's a game for Switch. You should give it a try. Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to remember what it's called. Whoops. Or Sea of Stars. I've seen Sea of Stars. I haven't played it. Okay, I just wrote down both of those games. I'm gonna go check them out later. Yeah, there's no urgency to create anything special. Boz5431. I just read that comment. I agree. Well, a lot of it was like, Laura, well, that really was a short hike. It was. I beat it in like an hour and a half, and I just kept playing it. And doing side stuff. I ended up getting like 17 feathers or whatever, you know, like the golden feathers we were collecting. I had a lot of fun with that game. Yikes. Rookie mistake. Well, I mean, so here's the thing about this entire Switch 2 generation. Is the Switch generation, they really banked on like Wii U games, like porting Wii U games to the Switch. And it worked out for them so well that now they're kind of like, oh shoot, what do we do now? Like, we can't just port Switch games to the Switch 2 and call that a new release. Oh wait, yes we can. And then they came up with Switch 2 editions. That's exactly why those exist. Whoops. Is they just want to like resell the Switch games the same way they did the Wii U games on the Switch. And you're right, it does kind of discourage them from making anything new and innovative. But I think they will come to find the Switch 2 editions won't be near as popular as the Wii game or the Wii U game re-releases. Because the reason why a lot of people bought those Wii U games on the Switch is because not a lot of people owned a Switch or a Wii U. So they were getting them for the first time. At least that was for me too. Like, I didn't have a Wii U. My grandparents had one, but once I had a Switch, I was buying all those games, and for me they were all new, you know? They can't get away with reselling Switch 1 games for the Switch 2 because everyone owned a Switch. And everyone has played Breath of the Wild like a million times, you know? Everyone who wants to already has. So I don't think it's going to work out for them the way they want to, and hopefully that forces them to put out some better games. I'm still banking on the fact that they put out Ocarina of Time remake this winter or fall or whatever the leak said. I know it's just a leak, but I'm going to pretend it's real because I want it to be real. I'm choosing to be delusional. Please, not the blue shell. I worked so hard to get in first. Whatever. If I get past, oh my gosh, you're joking. I'm in second. Where's the fool? Yo, why were they? Please. That did not work out for me. Well, it's over. That's so annoying. Blah. McGamer, good luck at work. Take care. Development timelines have also gotten way too long, especially for the type of big cinematic games Sony produces. I swear, like, Sony has the money and resources to put out more games. I don't blame anyone but them. If Sony isn't putting out games, that's their problem, you know? They have plenty of money. They have plenty of leverage. They could easily be putting out more games, creating new IP. But actually, I don't know if you know this, they actually dumped a ton of their resources into live service games, which most of them got canceled. So that's kind of the state of Sony right now. That's a huge reason I never bought a PS5, and I don't think I will. I'll just wait till the PlayStation 6 comes out, if it ever comes out at a decent price. The PlayStation 5 has been a nothing burger console. Despite popular consensus, I actually do like the design of the PS5. I think it looks cool, and I like that it's unique. But yeah, what was that about? The thing just doesn't have enough games. And I know it's well, so it does have a pretty good amount of games at this point. It's been a long time. But for how long it's been out, it hasn't released enough games to invoke confidence that I'm going to be getting a good experience, you know? It comes off to me like they don't want to serve their customers. They just want them to buy stuff, and so it's really discouraged me from wanting to buy a PlayStation. It just doesn't look. And you know, you could argue, well, you bought a Switch 2 and they've given a trillion reasons why you should not buy one. And to that I say, fair enough. But at least I know for a fact Nintendo will put out games more frequently than Sony has. It's been insane how slow their output has been. I get so competitive in Mario Kart. This game is rage bait. Dang it. I'm getting worse. I need to focus. I need to stop raging about Sony. Sony, it just makes me mad too, because I believe, I do like Nintendo a lot, but I think out of any game company, Sony has the most amount of potential. I just feel like they've not utilized that potential in any capacity. Or maybe that's unfair to say any capacity. In a very low capacity, you know? Laura says, oh, I definitely feel that too with the Switch 2 gen. I don't think them trying to be more like Sony is a good idea. As much as I love PlayStation, Sony has its problems, IMO. It's true. Like, no gaming company is without serious flaws right now. But maybe this is a misguided take. I actually don't know whether it's worse to be a Sony fan or a Nintendo fan right now. And that might be a crazy thing to say. But genuinely, both of them are bad. Like, if you want to play... What is a PlayStation 5 right now? Like... What are they, like $650? Something ridiculous like that. But on the other hand, you have game key cards on the Switch. Just none of them are really that great. They need to get it together. Make gaming great again. You know what I'm saying? That made me throw up in my mouth a little bit. I will say this game looks amazing on the Switch 2. It does look very nice. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? I just threw the banana, it bounced off the sign, and I ran into it. That was crazy. That was crazy bad luck. Or just... I'm blaming luck. That was just me being bad. Okay, what? Crazy. This game and their red shells, they need to relax with the red shells. Wait, I'm gonna pause. Yeah, totally valid. Sony's output is insanely low. I don't know what is going on in management at Sony, but they're really messing up a lot, and it's frustrating. It's... video game companies, I could rant about this for like hours, but video game companies are not owned by gamers, and they're owned by people who their job is to make the most amount of money possible and spend the least amount of money possible in the process. That's how businesses work. But that becomes very problematic when you have... Get out of my way. Oh my gosh. Do you watch anime? What are your favorites? I'm watching Jujutsu Kaisen right now. Super good. Super good. I like that show a lot. Cowboy Bebop is really good. I watched Vinland Saga a little while ago. That was really good. I need to watch season 2 of that though. I haven't done that. They just closed one of their best studios, like you mentioned. The insane amount of money invested in the live service initiative really hurt them. It's bizarre. Like, the whole Blue Point shutdown, that should have been... It was kind of a big deal online. I think people should have made a bigger deal about that. That was a phenomenal loss. Crazy loss. One of my... That hurt, that stung when they closed down Blue Point. Because... like, they've made some of my favorite games. Like, Shadow of the Colossus is arguably my favorite game of all time. They made the remake for that, which I like the remake version. It's incredible. It is a masterpiece. The remake of that game is a masterpiece. It's so good. Rarely is a remake of a game like top the experience of the original in a way that Shadow of the Colossus did. At least for me. I really loved that game. Yeah, it's just about chasing money. Like, if they know, if they knew what was good for them, what don't they make Kingdom Hearts or something? Where's Kingdom Hearts? I feel like it's been, I hear Kingdom Hearts fans whining constantly about getting new games. Same with Final Fantasy. I feel like that's a neglected. I know Sony doesn't own Square Enix or whatever, but like it just feels like Sony's not prioritizing these studios as much as they should, and like supporting them, giving them opportunities. Where am I going? Jeez. Like I want to see like where's another Uncharted, or like I don't know, or like a new IP. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to see any more live service games, because I don't play any of them. That's way out of my demographic. If you like those types of games, you probably are stoked. But for me, I don't care about any of that stuff. Plus, they've gave a lot of the exclusives to PC. Exactly, and I think they just stopped doing that actually. But that for sure has not helped them. What do you think about Xbox? I think Xbox is laughable, but I will say it does seem like they're making a lot of efforts right now to genuinely make things better. They just lowered the price of Game Pass, which is pretty cool. A price drop is always a good thing. It also sounds like they're focusing more on exclusives, and their next console is apparently going to be like a PC console type thing, kind of like a Steam machine. And I honestly, if they can price that competitively, I think it'll do really well. And as long as they like, if they have good exclusives and they make, I can see them making a comeback. I have respect for the moves they're making right now. I hope they don't end up being disappointing, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't really care that much because I'm not, you know, the hugest Xbox fan. But you know, there's always room for that. I don't like particularly enjoy being a fan of a company per se, but at the same time, I do think it's fun. You know, like I am a fan of like some of the things Nintendo does, like their games, like their IP, the way they choose to conduct themselves as a gaming company. I respect a lot of the stuff they do. Particularly prioritizing like performance and gameplay over graphics is something I really like about Nintendo. Even though some of their games definitely underperform, but when Nintendo games are good and fun, they're always like the goodest and funnest, you know? They don't always hit, but when they do, their games are like very good. I think it's cool that Nintendo's working with From Software right now too. I hope that means more collaboration. I'm really curious about like what a Nintendo FromSoft collab would look like. That was the worst time to get struck by lightning. Am I even racing right now? That's the other thing about this game, is these like intermission tracks are so confusing. Like I never know when I'm actually racing or when it's so weird. Ooh, let's see if we can get up there. Nope. Okay, whatever. I suck at the tricks in this game too a little bit, admittedly. Okay, wait, I want to read chat. Hi, I'm gonna play a video game with my friends. See you later, man. Spider Frankie edits. Whoops. Take care, man. Thanks for being here. You were here for a long time. Thank you. Also, Laura, I forgot to answer your other comment. Nah, you're so right. The PS5 is mostly third-party consoles. A third part. Oh yeah, which is why I bought it for someone who's a third-party games person mostly. But for actually Sony fans, it really sucks right now. I will admit, for third parties, PlayStation 5 is the way to go. If not PC. It, you said Demon Souls remake is so impressive, even if not your type of game. The craftsmanship behind it is next level. I really need to play Shadow of the Colossus. I've never played the remake or OG. You need to play Shadow of the Colossus. That is like that's a gamer's game. Everyone needs to play Shadow of the Colossus. And it's not that long. It's not that crazy, but it will like change. It will change you. Kingdom Hearts is Square Enix 2. That's right. I forgot about that. Funny you mentioned Demon Souls. It's the only Souls game I haven't played. Gonna play it really soon with a friend. It's probably gonna be my last PS5 game. I need to play. I haven't played Demon Souls. I'm kind of playing Dark Souls right now. I keep taking breaks from Dark Souls. Just because it's so frustrating. I've been playing it blind. That game is rage bait. And this is coming from someone like I played and beat Elden Ring mostly without any guides. I did have to look up a few things, especially in the beginning, because I was pretty new to Souls. I didn't know how like the upgrade systems worked. Most of these studios low-key fell off. I don't really give a I'm not gonna swear. I've been, it's so funny because in real life I swear like a decent amount, but I have not swore on stream, at least from what I know, at all. You almost got me there. About any current gen consoles besides this Steam, if you can even consider that. If you want to know my thoughts about consoles, go watch the video I put out today. But yeah, I don't particularly like console companies. I just like the idea of consoles. I talked about it a little bit in the video today I put out, where it's like each console seems to have its own personality, and that's what I mean by like it is kind of fun to be a fan of like a company, because like I don't think it's good, all the time and healthy to, like, you got to keep like a steady mindset with it, but to some level it is really fun to be a fan of what a company does, because these consoles have such a unique identity. And like the games that associate with the console, it's just fun to be like a part of each unique like ecosystem and world, And so that's something I really like about consoles that PC will probably never have for me. It's what's kind of stuck me to consoles. What can I say? I just like consoles. I like collecting them. I like looking at them. I like buying them and owning them and collecting games for them and playing all the games and seeing what they're about, just discovering. Like when you think of the PlayStation 2, you think very distinctly of like a certain vibe, and like type of games and how things were at the, just how things felt. I think that's something only consoles can capture in that way, where it's like, you also think about the Wii, and that's just such a distinct identity, And I love that about consoles. So, you should make a Discord, dude. Okay, I'll do it. I'll try to figure that out this week. I have had a lot of people asking me about Discord, and you might be pushing me to do it. It might be time for a Discord. Oh wow, thank you, Blackheart Venom, with the $10. When they bite the hands that feed them, I usually let them starve. What is that from? That's a good quote. Thank you so much, by the way. That's super generous. What an interesting quote. Oh man, the PS2, my precious. Yeah, Laura gets it. There's something about consoles that cannot, and even like, and people are always like, Hiram, you're so dumb. Don't pay for Switch Online. Don't, like, buy old consoles. Just emulate them on your computer. It's easy. But like, and I'm fully with that. I love emulating. I've played plenty of Nintendo games on my MacBook Pro. But there is something about playing original games on original hardware, especially if you have a physical copy. It's so good. I loved it. The console experience is just cool. Blackheart Venom, thank you again, man. Thank you. When they bite the hands that feed them, I usually let them starve. I'm gonna look. What is that from? I swear I've heard that quote before. Oh, it's from a song. 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, I swore I've heard that before. LOL, there was a swear reading a comment sometime back. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know why I try so hard not to swear on this channel. I know it's not like that big of a deal. That feeling is fading with new consoles though. I fully agree. I do agree with you. I think that's why when I think about collecting consoles, I don't think about the PS5 or the Xbox Series X, like even the Switch 2. Like, I think it's, it's a good console. It operates well. It's nice, but I don't think it has a really unique and cool identity. At least not yet. Maybe in the future it will. And I think a lot of the identity behind consoles is built by the games. And so far, the Switch 2 has kind of put a little bit of a blemish on its, legacy because of the Switch 2 editions. They're not, and these companies, they don't think about this kind of stuff, but gamers pay attention to this. Like, gamers show up for that kind of thing, and they don't understand. It's so weird to me how these companies don't understand. Like, either, or maybe they do understand, they're just willing to, like, not care because they want to make money. I truly don't get it. But if I was in charge of a gaming company, I'd be very like meticulous about making sure that my console felt a certain way and was like serving my audience. You guys want to know something funny about Moo Moo Meadows? I used to hate this track, like on the Wii and stuff. I've notoriously hated this track. My brother, it was his favorite one when we were kids, and I would always like make him skip it or whatever. I'd be like, no, don't pick Moo Moo Meadows, that sucks. But it's kind of grown on me, especially because I've heard this song. It's probably just nostalgia from like playing it as a kid. But yeah, this song always gets me now. I need to dial in. I need to get first place on all of them. That's been my goal. I'm trying to get first place, like all 3 stars on all the Grand Prix stuff. I'm kind of OCD about Mario Kart. I always have to like 100% the Grand Prix. One thing that kind of sucks about Mario Kart is like sometimes no matter how good you are, they kind of just screw you, you know? Get him, get him, get him. Never mind, whatever. My first console was a Dreamcast. It was my dad's, but it had so much aura. Consoles do it. Consoles have aura. Lara says consoles don't have as much aura now. It's true. They don't. I think if game companies tried to be more creative with their games, put out more games, and prioritize user experience over like proficiency and monetization, we'd be back. But that's asking way too much. Hello, what's up? Possibly Duck. Yo, I gotta pay attention. Possibly Duck, it's a funny username. Welcome to the stream. I gotta figure out how to use less RAM next time I stream. I keep getting those notifications on my computer. I've been streaming for so long, I should probably quit soon. Nothing like a little Mario Kart. Exactly, Jules, you get it. Sometimes you just need a little Mario Kart reset. I feel like this is my pit stop game, you know, like when I'm in between games or I just want to like pick something up. Oh, no way. That was perfect timing. He pulled out the banana right as I threw that. Goodness. Oh, jeez. I suck at this Mario Kart. I feel like I was so good at Mario Kart 8 there for a minute. I used to play that game like every day before bed in my dorm. I got kind of good at it for a little bit there. No way, gosh. And it's sad because Aura now is too much of a risk. These big CEOs, they're all about audience reachability and maximum profits. Only light or dark theme. That's the new extent. Yeah, that's the vibe now. Like they're too afraid to have a personality because, you know, it's not as comfortable. It can't reach all the audiences, you know. But as I've always said on this channel, art made for everybody is art made for nobody. I'm heading back to Japan my third time next month, going old school retro hunting. Nice, that's awesome, man. You're gonna go retro hunting in Japan. That sounds like a dream. Blackheart Venom, that's sick. Take me with you. I need to go to Japan. It's actually not that far from where I live. I just don't have a passport. I need to get a passport too. What am I doing? I'm 23 years old. Oh my gosh. We should all play Mario Kart together. I think I'm gonna plan to do that this Sunday for a stream. So for this Sunday, I'm thinking of doing a Mario Kart 8 lobby, and then maybe do a Mario Kart World one as well, just so everyone can participate. So for like part of the time, oh no, I was trying to be cool with the joke, with the tricks. I don't have a Switch, so sorry, chat. Gonna be an observer. Dang, you can be the. You can keep score. You can be the scorekeeper. Maybe I'll make you. You can be a mod or something. Make sure nobody gets too heated in the chat over Mario Kart. You can penalize people for being too aggressive in chat. I didn't even realize I was like that far behind until I got that power up. It's so funny. Sometimes when I play Mario Kart, I genuinely just space out and just I'm like out of body. Yo, you checked Costco for the $30 Switch 2 games? Yeah, I actually did. I saw that like on a post the other day. And I checked my Costco and they have it. My Costco has the $30 Switch 2 games. The problem is all the ones on sale don't look that interesting to me. Cause what do they got? Metroid Prime 4, low-key. I don't really want to play that because of the Miles McKenzie guy and because of the open world. I heard about both of those things and it was kind of a turnoff. Maybe I would though. Maybe I should. Maybe I should try it. I just heard from so many people that it's like bad. I don't know. And I've never played Metroid before. And so if I was gonna drop money on a Metroid, I would just get like Prime Remastered for the Switch 1. Because I do want to play a Metroid game. I was actually gonna get Prime 4 on launch for my Switch, but then I heard it was bad. So also Kirby Air Riders. I don't really know if I need that in my life because I have Mario Kart World. And then the third one that's on sale is Pokemon Legends ZA, which I don't even know if I need to say how I feel about that game or just Pokemon in general. But I'm not impressed. I'm not amused. I'm not amused by the AI slop or whatever that meme is. Metroid Prime 4 is Jules higher and Prime 4 is cringe. I'd rather throw that game out the damn window. Unless the game is new, I'm not buying it full price. LOL. Yeah, so they are a good deal. $30 for those is actually fantastic for you know what's so interesting about that though is Nintendo games never go on sale ever. And so it must mean that Costco has a lot of stock, and so it probably means that they're not gonna like stock as many Switch 2 games in the future, because if they're having to get rid of these games for $30 each, they're probably low-key losing money on them. But they probably just are taking up too much space, and so they're just getting rid of it. Nobody's buying them, maybe. So that is an interesting thing. Hiram, watch out for Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. That is one I am stoked for when it comes out. I gotta finish Fire Emblem Awakening first. I've been playing that. Dang, this game is like cranking up the speed now. I like this. I'm looking forward to Fortune's Weave. Jules, you know what you're really going to be doing? You're going to be moderating me from getting too angry at chat. Also, hire and play 3 houses before getting into Fortune's Weave. There's a secret connection. Really? I did not know that. I will have to check that out. Where is 3 houses? Oh, is it a Switch game? Okay. I'll check it out. Whenever I buy Switch games, I either buy used game cards on eBay or wait till Nintendo eShop sale. I'm exactly the same way. I don't like to buy new Switch games unless they're new. It makes me mad that Nintendo's doing game key cards and, you know, what was I saying? I totally just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, they're pushing for more digital. Because that means that like the second-hand market is going to become weaker, which makes me so mad. What gaming needs is a stronger second-hand market right now. Like so many games right now that you buy second-hand are like just as expensive as when you bought it when it came out brand new, which is absurd. Nintendo needs to leave the secondhand market alone and let me enjoy my used games in peace. Stop trying to kill the secondhand game market. Low-key, this track is kind of rage bait. No. Come on, get back here. The ink serves no purpose in this game. It is the most annoying. Nintendo doesn't want to save y'all money. Yeah, not even a little bit. They don't want me to have money. They don't want me to have freedoms. Nintendo just wants to sell me physical copies of Breath of the Wild for $80 and then sue me for not playing it. Or, I don't know. Sue me for something. See you later, Blackheart Venom. You say you're leaving? Thanks for hanging out, man. Good luck in Japan. That's exciting. It's unreal. It is baffling. Nintendo as a company is baffling. We talk about that way too much on this channel. Is because I can't help it. They're rage baiting me and it's working. Every business decision they make is to bait me, so I talk about them and their products on my channel. So true. I was in CEX the other day, UK store for secondhand games, and so many games were barely cheaper than a new copy, or in some cases, they're even more expensive than new copies. So I'm working on a video, or I'm thinking about a video. It's not the one I'm working on right now. I'm working on a different one. But I'm planning a video where I'm going to go to some thrift stores and see if I can find some games. But I'm kind of worried that I'm going to make that video and I'm going to find no games. It would be a funny video, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe people would just be like, what was even the point of this? But there's a solid chance I will go to thrift stores and find no games because of how sparse the options are. I can't believe how long I've been streaming. This is baffling. It's been 4 hours. Is this my first 4-hour stream? I don't even know. It would just, like, I just want to live in a world that's, like, romantic, and I can go to the store and find used video games for cheap, you know? Like, and I say romantic, but not like in a movie, you know? You just like, oh, I just went to the used game store and I found some used games for cheap. But no, like, why can't things just be like, and I know we don't live in a world of shoulds, you know, like like this is how things should be or whatever. There's no part of life that operates under the rule of should. I really love this track because the music reminds me of the version of this track on like the NES or something. Classic. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to have like I just want to pay like $2.80 for gas and go to the store and go to the used game store and get some games for really cheap, and then afterwards go out and eat food for less than $30. You know what I'm saying? It's just everything, man. It's expensive. It's all good though, because I got Mario Kart World for 56 bucks on eBay. Oh gosh, I'm doing so bad. I was about to win, and then all of a sudden I'm doing so bad. Who even am I? What is this? That was embarrassing. Went to Walmart and I'm in Canada and I see up to $100 Switch 2 edition games. That is absurd. You love us, Hiram. Only I do. I do. Even though you guys rage bait me. Just kidding, you don't. Only physical game I'm looking to get is Split Fiction. Haven't found a used copy yet at my GameStop. I think I might make a GameStop video. I hate GameStop. Kind of. Freak GameStop. But I think it'd be kind of fun. The other day I was at GameStop and I saw a couple games for like $5. What? Yes, they were used and they looked like trash and they probably don't even work, but I thought it'd be a fun video to like, I'd be like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be exposing, why am I telling you guys all my video ideas? You don't get to know that, you have to wait and watch. How's anybody gonna watch any of my videos if I talk about them on my stream? Nobody would ever watch my videos if I didn't talk about them on my stream. But yeah, so the plan is to get like, I'll be like, okay, I have like 20 bucks. Oh, you like Jules, you like the idea? So that's, yeah, the idea I'd be like, it's like, oh, I have 20 bucks. I'm going to go to GameStop and see what I can buy for 20 bucks. do like a cringe YouTuber type thing, you know, like that, where it's like, I feel like YouTubers do that type of bullshit all the time, where they're like, I have a challenge where I'm gonna see if I can do this thing. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the type of BS I'm gonna pull for that video, and it's gonna be super exciting and fun. Wait. Hey, it could still be cool. I've got a new video coming soon about I went shopping for PS2 games and bought none. Did buy 2 things, but not what I went there for. That's crazy you did that, because that's literally the video idea I was thinking of doing for like soonish. I want to do the GameStop one first. And so this is probably like, you know, a few months away, or like a few weeks, I don't know. Just depends. I don't have a plan for my videos. I just like pick the one. I have like a long list of video ideas, and when I'm ready to make a video, I just like pick my favorite one on the list, like one I want to do, and I do it. So we'll see when that happens. But my idea was I was gonna go and look for games, and if I couldn't find any, then I would just buy like random stuff and then take it home and show it off. Like clothes or something. It'd be like, or like cups, because I need some mugs, I need some tea, some teacups. I've been drinking a lot of tea lately. You guys would watch the GameStop video? I think it would be fun. I'll take you guys on a trip to GameStop with me. Wait, I want to read chat. I'm sorry to anybody in the chat who said something and I may have not seen it. I don't know, I think it'd be fun to watch you hunt games without any self-imposed rules. Trying to find games in that area is good enough challenge itself. That's, you know, that's true. That's true. Maybe I shouldn't put the $20 limit on it. But I did see like a bunch of games there that were like $5, so I think it'd be fun to, like, you know, pick my favorite 4 of them or whatever if I could only spend $20. Hiram, I hope that GameStop video get you some more PS4 games. It for sure will. Most of the games I saw at GameStop that were cheap, like $5 to $7, they were all PS4 games, and some of them were like really ones I wanted. Like The Witcher 3, I haven't played that yet. It was like $5 at GameStop. I was tempted to buy it, but then I had the idea for the video. I was like, oh, I'll save it. I'll come back later. See, I'm like operating my entire life around YouTube now. YouTube is so fun, you guys. I gotta be so honest with you. Making YouTube is fun. Yeah, well, it's not just a game hunting video, but it was meant to be a major point of it. Yeah, it's so funny that we had like the same video idea, because that was my entire thought process. Because in my mind I was like, well, what if I don't find games there? Like, what will I do? Like, what if I go and I'm like, okay guys, I'm gonna go look for games, and I get there, there's no games. That's funny. I mean, it shouldn't be too surprising to me that we had the same idea, because I feel like that's a common gamer problem. Go into the thrift store to find games and you don't find any. Average gamer experience. Keep in mind The Witcher 3 has a lot of DLCs, so look for a complete edition. I think they do have that. I don't know if I'd have to pay more for it. I don't remember. But they had like multiple copies of The Witcher 3 on their budget section. That's so funny, Boz. 55431. It's so funny you know where I live. If you surf and you watched my like if you're big into surfing and you watched my like DS video where I go to the beach or whatever, then you probably for sure know where I live. Within like 5 miles probably. If you recognize any of the beach or the scenery. Would be sick if we had a wad a mod wipeout for Mario Kart. What is that? Add me, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I should put my Switch thing in my description. Everyone go check after this stream is over. And I'll put this in a post too, like for the Mario Kart dedicated stream. But I'll put my Switch code. The Rainbow Roads are always my favorites. This, Laura, this one, I will say, not all the tracks in this game are very good, in my opinion. It was actually really disappointing how many of the tracks in this game were like completely passable. Like